Hello, friends. Hi, Corgi. Hi, Ray. Hi, Vixen. Hi, Mesh. Hi, Cluster. Sorry for the late start. My family didn't tell me that there was going to be a bunch of yard work today, and my poor rooster boys got separated from the ladies and were panicking. So I had to go put everybody back where they belonged. Hi, Erie. We've got 2 chickens on chicken cam today. We've got Miss Noi, and then in the far background, if you can see here, we have Miss Maeve drawing something for the memes. That's good. Drawing for the memes is always a good idea. You thought this was a picture? This? Yeah. She's broody, so she just freezes. I know, you're Pisces. I put a little cooling pack under you. Yeah, it's kind of because I shoved a little cooling pack. She's a funny lady. Okay, what am I doing today? I had this open because I wanted to doodle some more. But I also thought it might be a good idea to get back to making stream schedules. I stopped doing them for a little bit because Donathon plus problems. But I think it would be a good idea. The question is, you think I can still be vague with my start time? Because I really like having a flexible start time depending on what stuff I need to do in the morning. Where'd I put it? I think this is it. Because one of the things, I have a lot of vet tech shifts this week that I picked up because I'm like, well, churning. Because I'm trying to pay off my medical debt faster. So we might have some funny streams this week. You think the flexing start time is fine? But you also can't attend the ones that start 8. I figured most days I like starting between 12 and 2. And that just gives me a little bit of wiggle room if I need to like run a morning errand or if the chickens are being dumb or something. It just makes it a lot easier for me, and then I don't get the whole like I'm late anxiety. Because I do like keeping my start times between 12 and 2. I feel like if I said between 10 and 2, that would be like too much. The return of Doodle Susie. Yeah. Doodle Susie's gonna be back. I just need to find where everything is. Still working on the VOD from yesterday. Still super sad you missed out. Oh, I felt so bad, Erie, when you said you were busy. I'm like, dang it. I was so hoping to have you there. But that's okay. I still have post Endwalker. I have 100% of your attention now. Ray, did you make blue into cloud? Is that what's in Discord right now? Is that cloud? Can I put it on stream real quick? Alright, you all get to see this. Look at this. This is Ray's masterpiece. The yard work they're doing today is they're weed whacking the backyard, and I really hope they keep the clover patch. I really don't want them to get rid of the clover patch. It's so pretty. Man, I cannot wait to redo my overlays. Everything is so messy. Alright, today is... What if we get rid of times? What if we get rid of times and we'll just say all start times between 10 and 12 and 2? I think that's fair. And then I have to change... Where is it? Oh gosh, I don't remember where anything is. There it is. When I start deal with it. It's so nice to have like my own schedule, you know? It's true. It's true. I start when I start, deal with it just a little bit. Though I will put it between like certain times. I feel like that's fair.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Oh. Boop. Now I am. Happy Father's Day? I don't know if there's any fathers here. Not even Visor Blue are fathers. I'm the father. I'm your father. I will be your father. Accept no substitutes. I'm Susie Dad. Alright, let me look at my schedule. By your side. Oh, I will have to do different start times for these. I won't. No, I can still start then. I can still start between 10 and 2. Papa Susie. Peepaw Susie. Everything's probably going to be at 2 p.m. today, this week. Because a lot of my vet tech shifts are like 8 to 12. I think we should still have Friday game day. Do you think that's a good idea, Friday game day? I can probably start getting through my backlog of stuff. All that we need. Alright, where's that? Get rid of that. Oh, I missed some things. Oh, without somebody. Alright. And then... Ooh, too dark. I think that's fair. Oh, I need to put up the poll for Final Fantasy this week. Is Noi okay? She is sideways. She's just sitting on a little cooling pack. It's because of the bedding. See, it's kind of like up. She's so funny. Face down but up, that's the way she liked to brood. It's true. She's so silly. That's the way you like to brood, Dre? Ugh. I don't know what games I want to play on Friday. One of them. Maybe I play more Final Fantasy. I just want to keep playing Final. Maybe you call it Final Fantasy Friday. We know I love that alliteration. Beautiful. I haven't listened to this song in a while. Alright. Is that all I want to do? We're going to say 2 p.m. We're in daylight time, aren't we? It's not standard time. Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta put a Doodle Susie. What is Doodle Susie gonna be doing? This is very important. I feel like Doodle Susie should be swimming because that's what I've been doing. If anyone's wondering why I'm quiet today, it's because I did a swimming yesterday. It was, well, no, I call it swimming. It's PDT. Okay. Okay. We'll change it. Is that why everyone was an hour late to the thing I did last time? Well, so I get in the pool, and my only rule is that I have to keep moving. So, like, because sometimes I don't want to do laps, which I think is fair. Laps can be really boring when you don't have music. And so my brain was like, what if we scrub the algae off the bottom of the pool? Eyebrow! Chol! So what I did is I took the scraper head and I would just keep diving and I would scrub the floor of the pool as fast as I could, and then I would slowly sink, the opposite of sink, float to the surface, and then I would dive again and do that, and I just did that for like a half hour. Which, let me tell you, that's a workout. My shoulders sore. And if you're like, why would you do that in a pool? It's my parents' pool, so I'm not like doing this in a public pool. So don't worry. I'm not like freaking out pool goers. I will say the only problem with maintaining a pool is you have to maintain it. Vacuuming, scrubbing, changing the filters, balancing the chemicals. This is what a silky swimming looks like, if you're wondering. This looks like a really funny silky. This is me. I don't know what the Pete's would be doing. I guess the Pete's would be kicking. We're swimming. Soggy. That's what a swimming chicken looks like. It's not what a swimming chicken looks like. I feel like there should be some splash. Honestly cursed. Actually, I'm not going to be swimming those days. I'm actually going to be at a vet. All right, am I happy with that? Yes. Let me check my schedule one more time just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, because that is that day. Tomorrow's probably going to start at noon, if not a little earlier. The Silky Chickens cave swim, true. I picked up a Saturday shift. What is wrong with me? Hi, Joodle. I put on the Sleep Token radio today, so hopefully y'all like it. I haven't played this one before. It's so good. I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff besides Take Me Back to Eden. So I'm like, why not listen to them today? The Imagine Dragons of post-punk. Is that what it is? Love them? You know, I was not expecting you to say love them, Dre, which was confusing because I think this sounds good, but I feel like a lot of people, when they say Imagine Dragons, they usually are like, wow, that sucks. Have a good Dark Toodle. It's actually post-hardcore. I don't know what that means. All right, let me do this.
I hate I have to keep resubbing for Prime.
What? Brill, thank you for the 13 months. August is one of those people. I know you're one of those people that don't like Imagine Dragons and you're like, bah, garbage. All right, we're going to do a Maeve check real quick. Maeve! Did you lay an egg? We're having a water break? You're always busy to watch anymore? I totally understand, bro. I'm glad you could pop in, though. Yeah, holy flyleaf. We've got the fun shuffle on today, friends. Don't sass me. Don't sass. I can feel you all around me. Trailing. Hi, Plexi. I'm the feeling. Hi, trees. Maeve's taking a little water break. All right, what do I want to do? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna work on this a little bit. You might be wondering, is this something you need to work on? Like, is it on your list? No. But do I need to work on it? Yeah. For those that know who this is, I do not have a problem. I just had some new brushes to try out.
14 Susie TH2 Ray.
Thank you for the 14-month slime! Oh my gosh. That's such a long time. Speaking of eggs, someone laid one outside. Bye, Brell. Who's on the cam at the moment? We've got Noi, who is broody. And we have Miss Maeve, who was like nest making. She was making a nest, and so like I thought she wanted to lay an egg, but she hasn't laid an egg yet, so I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I just realized this can be my M&Ms. I was talking to August the other day about how I have so much like work that I need to do that I'm like, you know what I should do? I should have like M&Ms, so when I'm done with something, I can have like a little treat to be like, good job, me. And maybe this piece can be my M&Ms. Every time I get something else done, I can work a little bit on it. I think I like that idea. We're gonna do that. This is my metaphorical M&Ms. So we're gonna work on it for 20 minutes and then we're gonna do something else. I need to fix the nose. I like messed up the nosy wosy. She's beautiful. She is. This is oh gosh, do I remember how to spell her name? I did it. I spelled her name right. Saw Maeve was laying weird eggs. Yeah, she's being weird and laying weird eggs, and I'm not a fan. I have this habit of every time I sit in on one of Amma's streams, I just end up doodling her, so it's tradition. Yeah, I don't what the heck did I do to the nose? I think I need to remap out the nose because it's like what did I do? I was kind of just having fun doodling, not really paying attention to landmarks. So this like I need to fix it. But I think of this is throwing me off. Let's reshape it. It's gonna look funny for a little bit. Don't look. Noodle has bumblefoot and you can't bandage. Oh no. Hi Vane. Alright, so we are making a nose. I swear I know how to make a nose. At one point, I knew how to make a nose. I haven't been painting, like, humanoids for a little bit. I've been doing a lot of, like, background work. And so I'm trying to, like, refigure out how to paint them. I feel like that already looks better. And then it would be lighter underneath right there. It was so pretty. Are you saying because I took away the nose? Sometimes you have to destroy your works to make it beautiful. Like this would be that color. I feel like that already looks better than what I had. So then, sorry, I'm like remembering. See, I feel like I'm not pushing the angle enough. Honestly, that's better. I used to be really good at painting noses, so I'm a little bit upsetty spaghetti with myself. But it's been a long time, so I shouldn't be upsetty spaghetti. I'm trying to remember how things are shaded. This can be cut down a little bit. So then that would be there. Those are freaking weird anyway. Yeah, I used to have like sketchbook pages that I would just dedicate to rendering like pieces of like things. So like I'd have like lips, eyes, noses, ears or whatever. And I did get pretty good at rendering those things, but it's been a while since I've done like a straight up painting technique for it. Because for like this piece, what I've been doing is I just started out with paint blobs. Like I didn't start with a sketch, which I find can be kind of freeing, especially if you're getting back into rendering with paint after a while. Yeah, so there was no undersketch. This is all, I don't know what you'd call it. To me, it feels like I'm molding with clay because I'm just like layering paints until I get the desired effect. I feel like that nose looks 10 times better than the other one. Oh my gosh, I'm really glad I redid that. That is a way cuter nose. Gosh, I'm so glad I redid it. Can't be giving that to people being like, yeah, this is a nose. It wasn't. I don't know why. I really just enjoy rendering blue skin. You found no fault in the other nose? There were some little things that I did. Like, it definitely looked fine, but I feel like it could have been better. And I think it is. I think I did improve, definitely. Because I didn't, like, it looked like a nose, but I don't think it captured the shape that I was going for. No, I'm doing broody wiggle. Miss Ma'am, are you done? Hi. I don't know what Maeve wants. Maeve, what do you want? That is a much better nose. Okay, let's flip it. Do I still like it? Let's turn it a little bit. Do I still like it? That is a nose. I think that sits much better on the face. Hi, Mard. How you folks? I'm doing pretty good. My shoulders are real sore. But that is what an extra cup of coffee's for. Are the Silkies broody? Yeah, Noi is still broody. I've been trying to break her broodiness for like a week. You're sore due to working out? Yeah, me too. But that's good. It's good to feel sore. Thank you, Vixen. I don't know what else I want to do to this piece. I still have 10 minutes to work on this. Oh my gosh, this is my M&Ms. You can't work out in the sun anymore though. It's 30 plus degrees. That's hot. Yeah, I've been waiting for it to get dark outside. Not dark, but like a lot cooler outside before I've been doing anything. Supposed to be 32. Oh, good luck, you guys. Seriously. I just realized there's supposed to be a little white dot under the eyes. I totally erased it. Whoops. Your lab doesn't get good AC? No. You know, I should probably start checking the temperature where I am because I can't stream when it's super hot. Because of how hot my room gets, it like overheats my PC. You didn't have AC until last year. Most of us agrees go with fans. I cannot for the life of me comprehend living in the summer without an AC unit. Like, I don't know if that's really like spoiled of me or like, I don't know. I'm just not, well, I live in California. Like, it does get very hot here. Your combs are all made of stone and concrete. Oh. That's nice. Honestly. Alright, is there anything I don't like about this? I like the little smile. I feel like it's a little crooked though. It totally is. You're shocked when you like US homes are like plywood. Yeah, US homes are like made of like plywood and what would you call drywall? Chalk? That's what it reminds me of. You never got the whole punching the wall memes for that reason? It's such an American thing. It's such an American thing, Mard. Cause you can just punch your hand through a wall. Easy peasy. I'm trying to think of like something similar. Drywall is chalk. That makes sense. Yeah. Sanctuary plans while you play God. Turn your AC overnight and sometimes during midday if it's super hot. My room is so not insulated that generally when it gets really hot, I just have to keep it on like all the time, which I don't like. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like your little face should be a little smaller. It's too late. One eye is smaller than the other. Okay. One outside is dying away slowly. That's better. Is it though? My babe. Sanctuary burns while you thank God. As above, so below. Okay, I think there were little dots. I don't know how much I want to render the eyes. I like the nose rendering. I don't know if I like the... I think I like the face shape. Do I like the little smile? Swallowing away slowly now. Just surviving. Sanctuary burns while you play God. This is one of the reasons why I like working directly from like paint instead of working from a sketch, because it's like you have to train your eye to learn a bunch of the little things. Mating, baby, are you good? Oh, I didn't give a Maeve update on stream. Maeve update. She's doing weird things with her eggs. Like, she's laying an egg every 2 to 3 days. And then some days she lays 2 eggs a day. And if you're like, wow, that's weird, that would be correct. That is weird. That is very weird. So I've been in contact with the vet, and the vet was like, let's continue some medications, give her a week, and if things are still weird, we're gonna have to go in and do more diagnostics. You get to get eggs and dairy and stuff. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, do I like this face? Got a box full of vegan cheese for a discount. Is the vegan cheese good? Because I feel like I've had vegan cheese and the stuff I've tried, I am not a huge fan of. Da, 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 da. There's something up with the jawline. Do I take rid of the hair? No, that's eyebrows. Don't look. Don't look. I'm a bald, okay? There's something wrong with the jawline. I put your jaw way too far back. Whoops. You have a love-hate relationship with vegan cheese. Fair. Nobody look at bald Alma, okay? It's kind of rude. Alright? Who am I painting? Okay, we're gonna put the hair back on. Bald. No! No, Cluster, no! We can't do that, okay? Alright, so the jaw would be here. Thank you, Cluster. That... No, it's still too far. Never enough. I'm just gonna slap some of this in there, see if I like that better. I like that better. I like that much better. For anybody just joining in to watch stream, this painting that I'm working on right now is my metaphorical M&Ms. So I get to work on this for 20 minutes after I complete something that I'm supposed to. So I just want you to be aware that we are not going to be working on Beautiful Alma completely consistently today. That looks so much better. Okay, really glad I defined that. I was like, what looks wrong? All of it. And if you're wondering why I said metaphorical M&Ms, it's like you give yourself a little treat after you do something you're supposed to. So this is my M&Ms. That's very sweet of you, Ray. I've only got 2 more minutes of my 20 minutes. But I think I made some good progress, honestly. Fix the nose, fix the jawline, fix the eyes. I need to fix the eyebrows. That's what's throwing me off. These darn... You don't get eyebrows. Eyebrows revoked. No eyebrows for you. Alright, which one is too high? That jawline looks way better. Yeah, no eyebrows. Bald. Extra bald. Did I just make them funny shapes? Like, what did I do here? Do I just need to, like... Maybe I need to fix the eyebrow. Actually, that looks better. That looks way better. I think we're making good progress. I'm gonna save before I fix something silly. I haven't done a painting like this in a while. I've been mainly doing like sketch-based things. I do this all the time to myself. I'm just like, oh, let's do these, and then I do like a certain kind of art, and then I'm like, wow, I really miss that other kind of art, and then I just keep going back and forth. Which I feel like is a very artist thing to do. It's a very artist thing to do. I figured. I do not know about that, Mard. My timer's up! Cries. Alright. Save. I'll come back to you, M&Ms. And actually, ads are going to be playing very soon. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do an ad break here. And then when I come back, we're probably going to work on one of my study things. You know, one of my study things. I think I have some fun in the sun ones to do. Alright, friends, I'm gonna give you some words on stream for a little bit. I wish there were more games that were actually like playable. Because I feel like on this there are other games, but they're just not as fun. Okay, I'll be back, friends. Give me like 5 minutes. Hey friends, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna work on a study tier. Thank you, Ray! I got so behind on my study tiers in May. Trying to get all of them done. Trying to get all of them done. I don't think so. I think some people did not submit. Okay. Oh, well. Well, it's not transparent. Okay. I'm just like, wait a minute. What pen do I want to use today? I found this new pen that like is kind of like a ballpoint pen that I've been kind of enjoying. The only thing is it's pressure sensitive, and I don't know if I like that. Cause like you can get really fine lines and then you can I don't know if I like that. Alright, this is a fun in the sun one, so I get to do a beachy scene. Kinda imagine O'Mealy like floating in a pool with a drink or something? With a beverage? Probably mess with the settings for it and turn on the pressure sensitivity. You know, I always forget that I have the ability to change my brushes. I had downloaded a bunch of new brush sets recently. And I'm like, wait a minute, I can just get rid of the ones I don't use and or organize them into like a favorites pack. And I'm like, wait a minute, why did I not do that earlier? Hi, Dan! Oh my gosh, the gigantic emote. The gigantic emote. Thank you, Ray. That's actually very helpful. How do I want to do this? Like, I kind of want to play around with perspective, but at the same time, I'm also a big baby and don't want to play around with perspective. I hope Amelia's doing good. Perspective is one of my weaknesses as an artist. I'll definitely say that. But maybe that's why we should do it. Maybe we only get better if we practice the things we need. Maybe we suck it up and do it. Because we could do a one of these. You were looking at O'Meal's chat before stream and they were claiming they were everyone's dad now. Me too! I'm gonna message Oatmeal and ask if we can be everyone's dad together. I feel like that's a normal question to ask people. Practice, you just want to be good at things now? That's the hardest part about art, I swear. Romeo was co-dadding. Okay, I think that was also Electrode and other people. Because I think they're actually... Yeah, it looks like they're playing with Electrode, Ram... And I don't know that other avatar. So many dad. Hello, Perry! Welcome, Raiders! My name's Susie. I'm a fluffy silky chicken that has fluffy silky chicken. Look at this.
Parried one high, parried one high, parried one high, parried one high.
One very broody chicken that does not want to have anything to do with me. Hello, Scott. Thank you for the 11 months, Perry. I hope you had a good time playing Deep Rock Galactic. It's an art day for me. I am catching up on a bunch of art things and hanging out. And Noise hanging out with me because she wants to sit on an egg even though she doesn't have any and refuses to lay any because she's so broody. So we're actually shaming Noi just a little bit as a treat. And Raiders, if you need to take a break, grab a snack, get some water, please remember to do so. Shimkin, indeed! Hello, Regina Catbat. I have chickens! Get her a golf ball? She doesn't need one. In all honesty, I really don't want her to be any more broody than she is. The only reason she's in right now is because it's pretty hot outside, and I do not want her to get stuck somewhere. Because let me tell you, broody chickens, and what a broody chicken is, it's basically their brain goes into, wow, I really need to hatch eggs mode. They get stupid. They get stupid. And what I mean by that is they'll go put themselves in a spot and they'll be like, this is my nest. And I will stay here through hell or high water. And they'll just, like, be dumb. Isn't it a problem if they stay broody for too long? Yeah, so you have to... Especially with silkies. Silkies are kind of known for being broody. You have to... It's called... I call it, like, breaking their broodiness. So you have to, like, keep them away from a nest for a bit and like make sure they're getting food and water and stuff. But because it's so hot outside, I just bring her in because I would rather have her be inside and broody than outside and like overheating. Especially if it's not going to be drinking and eating enough. Yeah, because that's the thing. When they are in broody mode, they're just like, nest. Sit on nest. Sit on nest forever. And so they won't go up and get food and water, so that's why she has food and water right in front of her. So she can just do that. They're not thinking with their smart chicken brain, they're thinking with their dinosaur chicken brain. How do you break brooding when it's getting too much? The biggest thing that I do is I make sure they don't sit on a nest, because if they don't have a nest to sit on, they can't brood, and they'll chicks kind of walk around and be grumpy, which I much prefer because when they're walking around and being grumpy, like that means they are, participating in chicken society. Some people just put them in like a little pen or like a dog crate with no nest, but I just prefer my chickens to be out and about a little bit more. But for Silkies, I feel like it takes an extra long time. Because they're silly gooses. We love them, but they're silly. It's true. I love them so much, but they're just a little bit dumb. I just need them to be, like healthy and safe. That's all I'm asking. They want a mother without having baby. Too much baby going in here. Yeah, that's the thing. This is Noi's first broodiness. And so it's kind of funny because she's just like she doesn't have an egg under her. It's like she doesn't realize that she needs the egg part. Like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero things. But look at her. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna get comfy like there's eggs underneath me. Like she's gonna This is what I mean when I say broody brain. She's on freaking autopilot. And like she's trying to make a nest, but she doesn't know how specifically. Like she's kind of just like picking things up and putting them down. Which fine. No, they're so silly because they don't she doesn't get it. She doesn't understand. She just has these feelings. And the feelings are sit and have nest. But she doesn't know why. Okay, I made your torso too short. That's better. I'm trying to put Omelie in an inner tube on the water. I'm doing my best. Enjoying a pool float? Pretty much. That's what I'm trying to do. I didn't pull up any references because I'm a silly goose. I know, the Discord links are so ugly. They're so ugly. She just kind of does that. Alright, how does this work? This is a torso. That is a back. This is this. I'm still not used to like rendering humanoids regularly, so it still feels weird. Like I have to figure out where the hip fits. But then this would be like, I know she's so silly. Like her brain just shuts off. All right, that looks better. I'm trying to think of how people sit in pool floats. I feel like their arms kind of go off the side. I'm gonna have to change the angle of the pool float, but that's okay. We can do that later. I feel like Omili should be holding a drink or something. Is Omili still streaming with somebody right now? Yes. Does someone want to go on a reconnaissance mission for me and politely ask if Omili was relaxing with a beverage? What beverage would it be? Specifically, like a summer beverage. I don't need Omili to be like a hot mug of tea because that doesn't fit the vibe. Also, I feel like you have to go tell everyone hi. Hi and have a good time streaming. I think they're playing 7 Days to Die or something. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to change the angle of this. So this should actually be like, that is better. I feel like I didn't give enough space for like hips and back. I feel like I made the legs too small, or maybe I made the upper body too big again. This is again what I mean, like I haven't dropped people in a while. I really need to get my proportions together. That is a lot better. I feel like that would come in like that. Yeah. I don't make the torso long enough. Should I give Omili sunglasses? Like I always make the necks really thick, which they do not need to be. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's get this in. I feel like sunglasses are the way to go. I mean, this is just a sketch here. Oh gosh, I forgot this was pressure sensitive. Hi, Michi. Determined to be productive? You got this. You got this. I believe in you. That's what I'm doing today. Getting through all of my, well, as much stuff as I can. We'll see how much I can actually get done today. What kind of bathing suit would Omelie have? We can be accountability buddies. You know what I really want to do? I've seen this thing that some streamers have where it's a little like task list and you can like sign yourself up for little tasks. I don't know what it's called though. I thought it was so cute though. It had like a little widget with it where it would put it up on stream. It's for co-working streams. Yeah, I thought it was so cute. I keep forgetting to look into it. I thought it was so precious. I think I've seen like Fairy Sammy have it and a couple other streamers. You pre-ordered one from an artist you follow? Oh. So they only drink she had sex on the beach. Isn't that the one that's in like the tall glass? Let's see. I have too many emails. It's in one of the I don't know what those glasses are called. There's a free one too. Oh, that's so sweet. You certainly don't have to especially if you're busy cleaning, but that would be very sweet. Yeah, it's like in one of these glasses and it has like a little like that. That's what it looks like. You would love to know about that widget also. Yeah, it looks so cute. I don't know like what it's about. You know, I'm not gonna lie, friends. I have been seriously thinking about like taking some coding classes. There's so many things that I would love to do with widgets, and it's just like I don't know anything about coding. But I also don't know how much of like an absolute mess I'd be getting myself into. Make August do it? I don't know if August wants to learn coding. I don't know if Omelie is like a bikini kind of person or what. I'm kind of making Omelie a little strong. Sorry, Omelie. Whoops. Oh well. I'm not mad. I don't know what top do I want to give Omelie. Well, I can't find the free one. That's okay. That is a-okay. Thank you for looking, honestly. Thought it was free, but you lied to yourself. I just, I'm gonna be honest, Michi, like, where do people find widgets? Like, where do you go to get them? Because I feel like that's one thing where I'm just like, I don't know, use Etsy. That's so helpful because like I don't know anything about like making streams like nicer or like where to get those things. So because like I do all the art stuff for me, but anything like coding or other, I just have no clue what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go search around Etsy after this. That would honestly be so amazing. If you're on Discord, my name's the same name there, and I think I have DMs open. You're putting out a task widget soon. That's exciting. I see. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could go to Etsy and just look around and find widgets. That's like so eye-opening to me. All right, we gotta figure out what we're doing for the top. I feel like I could do like a cute little halter top. Etsy is where you got some stream changesons. When you know where to poke, there's some rad digital streamer stuff. See, that's the thing. I don't know where to poke because I always have done all my art myself. Because cheap. Also bother McCoy and Bewie. I did bother McCoy a little bit, to like ask about some coding questions. But I don't wanna like that's so weird. I don't wanna be like I wanna figure out how to do this. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like, can you entirely explain how to code a widget for this, this, and that? I would feel bad about that. That's fair, Perry. I guess it wouldn't hurt asking McCoy or Bewie about it and see what what they have to offer, just to see like what their ability is or whatever, or like what how much comfortable, because I feel like with what I'm asking and my current knowledge of any sort of coding or understanding widgets, I feel like that's zero. Let's be honest, it's zero. And so I don't want to like have someone with the expectation that like I'm starting at zero, because that's a lot of knowledge to cover. That's a lot of knowledge to cover. I don't think that's necessarily fair to be like, can you teach me everything? I might have made O'Mealy too strong. We're just gonna keep it, and if O'Mealy wants skinny arms later, we can fix that. But strong good. True. Thank you, Michi. Alright, I like this so far. And then this can go like that. That works. Kind of. What's Noi doing? Having a chicken nap? Noi is just broody, so she just turns into a she's basically she basically just is like in sleep mode. She's not like sleeping. She's being broody, which is annoying. Don't know if I like this mix. Skip. Yeah, it's essentially like a chicken napping, but she needs to chill out. Alright, that is a top. I don't want to draw the hand. Okay, see, this leggy needs to be a little different. Kind of made them like scooting their pelvis a little bit. I'm on the wrong layer. Rip. You could have it going in the tube if you don't want to draw hands. I could. I could be sneaky and do that. We're gonna do high-waisted stuff because that's what I feel like giving Omelie. So I think that would go like there. Alright, leggies. What if I just put the feet below the water so I don't have to draw feet? That might be the way to do it. Center the feet. We could put Blue's face over it. We could do that.
Silly chickens giving too much money to the vet. Be well and safe, Susie less than 3.
Perry, that is so sweet. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I know, my dumb chickens wanting me to give so much dollars to the vet. Little by little, I'll pay it off. All my babies just had problems all at the same time, and it was not very fun. You're a bird and you think all birds deserve great healthcare? Just same about the cost. True. I agree though. Like, I would not trade my experience that I had for anything. Like, I wouldn't want to go back and make different choices. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy with the choices I made. But yeah, the cost definitely adds up quick. We're just gonna give Omeal Barbie feet. I think that's the way to go. We're just gonna do Barbie feet. Alright, do I want to draw this hand? No, so what are we gonna do about it? We are going to just have it that way. We need to make this a little better. Okay, so this would go here, and then this piece would go here. Thank you for the save. You know, I have not saved this since I started working on it. Oops, wrong spot. Ducky came back.
By the way, happy Pride.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Hope everyone's been having a good Pride. Also, please end shrimp. Oh. My best. Thank you for the shrimp. BK do crime. Or as I like to say, B-Day goo crime. BK, support your local chickens. And support your local gay chickens. If you're wondering who I'm talking about, I have some chicken husbands. They love each other very much. That's how you hold one of these cups, right? No, it's not. Yeah, Blue and Vice are husbands. They're chicken husbands. Sometimes they do co-grooming. I don't see it as often, but they do give each other flirty little dances every morning. Be gay, support gay rights, and gay wrongs. Did Mango actually say that, Mesh? It's so funny. In your Discord, yeah, that's so cute. Highly recommend a quick watch. Okay, I can do that on my break that's coming up pretty soon. Important message from Wario. Wario. I mean, that's a beach mealy. Oops. You know, I didn't think about what colors I would use for this. I guess I could just put flats in. Oh, I should grab my paintbrush. Okay, this will be my base. I probably should do a flat color to make sure I'm not putting anything extra in. Forgot Omili's long pieces of hair. Shoot. We'll put them in there. What band is this? Let's see. I Prevail. There you go. Let's do some of these. I'm hoping I can get this most of the way done before ads start. We'll see. I know ads are coming very soon. I'm trying to get my flats down before we go to ads. I don't know if it's gonna be possible though. You can do it. I'm trying. I'm gonna do like this color for the inner tube, I think. About a minute 33. I would really like to have this done, but I don't think I can do this in a minute 33. So what I'll probably do is get my flats in and then just finish like the little bit that I have when I come back. I mean, if I can get the inner tube done, that's a start. 43 seconds. Ah! Alright, friends, I am out of time. Let me save this, and then I'm gonna go on a quick break, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So I can get this done real quick. Thank you, Ray. Oops. Thank you, Sean. Hello. Hello. Should probably erase some of that. Boop. There you go. Makes a little more sense. That is a beverage. All right, let's grab some of these. I just missed a big old spot. Whoops. Okay, let's get that covered. It's kind of funny. And then I have to make sure I get the freaking tendrils in. Alright, Alright, that's fine. Okay, and then that needs to be erased on this one. Actually, where did I put the... Okay, I put the hair on this layer. Okay, I think I can lock everything. I've got everything blocked in. Red Pete's. Why am I freaking missing so much? There we go. Much better. Okay, put that on the hair and then do a little bit of an overlay on this one. And then I need to put the gold. That is a very bright highlight. I don't know if I need that much. Yeah, that blends out, but that is not the right blending brush. Where are you? Here we go. It's way too big. I feel like I can just put like some water behind it. I'm trying to remember how there are like some fun tricks that people use to get like a cool water texture. I think they overlaid it with a couple like glow dodges and multiply layers. Like if we glow dodge that, drop it down, gauge and blur it. One more. And then you can take like an airbrush and kind of like connect the bigger pieces. And then you can duplicate it, switch it to multiply, offset it. Maybe you just flip it. Turn it down a little bit more. Thanks, Ray. Let me save that and send it to Mealy. If I wanted to be extra special, I could do a normal layer on top. Go like this. I could do that. So it looks like it's kind of underwater. Unclip it. one's better. Okay, I like that better. Kind of like Mealy's floating. Okay, that is done. Nice. Let me send that to O'Mealy. Let me cross that off my list. Sorry, I'm just seeing which ones I need to do next. Alrighty. As promised, I told myself I would give myself another 20 minutes to work on my fun piece. My For Funsies piece. Setting up my timer. I don't know what else I want to... I guess I could start rendering out the hair a little bit better. Give myself 20 minutes. That is a calculator. That's not my timer. There we go. So I think I like that so far. I think I'm much happier with that face shape. Thank you, Ray. I think I was going to work on the mouth a little bit, but I think I kind of want to render out the hair a little bit more. Accidentally deletes your hair. Finished watching the VOD from yesterday. What do you think, Yuri? Honestly, I was super surprised that the like how simple the trial was. I thought it was gonna be way harder. But I love that game. It's a good game. Are you gonna be able to join us for maps this week? It's a very good game. Not sure if you missed some callback in Medion's one line, or if you just didn't acknowledge it. Which one was that? Oh, I might have just not acknowledged it. Or maybe I did miss it. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. I was really tired at that point from stream. So it is very possible that I just missed it. And I was really tired because it was really hot. It was really hot yesterday. And usually I stop stream at like 3 or 4 when it's really hot, because by that time the sun is like beating into my window trying to cause me bodily harm. But I really wanted to finish Endwalker. No, it's so good. The writing is so good, honestly. There were a lot of callbacks from the earlier. I mean, like Answers kept playing, which was beautiful. Knowing what you know about how they wrote the story. Somebody was talking about how Endwalker changed a bit because part of it was the production was through COVID, and so like they had more time to fiddle with things. I don't know if that's what you're referring to specifically. Oh, bless me. I had a sneeze. Oh, bless me twice. Goodness. Thank you. era, they just kind of did stuff with no real goal amount. Yeah, that's true. Heaven Sword lady that wrote the Dark storyline was so good. Yes, I do know that. She wrote all authored in Stormblood. That makes sense why I like authored a lot better than the other stuff. Yeah, I think that's honestly what makes really good writing, especially in like video games. Like you have to do the callbacks so people remember because it's still there. I think with the stuff that was provided, I think she did amazing. This hair is the right shape. I'm kind of just doodling. So I made it way too long. Now that the story is over, they're gonna go back to an AR style story where they're going to be a bunch of setup with no immediate payoff. Interesting. I wonder how people are gonna like that, honestly. I feel like that could go a couple different ways. Because I feel like some people could be like, oh wow, this is great. This is real nice. And then I can see other people being like, this doesn't feel like there's anything like happening, you know? I do think it's kind of nice keeping it a little more like ambiguous though. I feel like some people are going to be negative about it. Yeah, I definitely agree with that sentiment. Some people might be kind of funky about that kind of writing style. I forgot Alma's little hairpin. Whoops. So I need to fix her freaking eyebrows. Sorry, Alma. Sorry, I made your eyebrows a little funky looking. They did say to make sure you remember all the Ascian names, so who knows what they'll be doing. I mean, in the ending part of it, they uh hinted another Ascian. What if it's La Habrea? Be so silly. That's because you're ready, Eerie. You're ready for this upcoming expansion. You're locked and loaded. He's from the Raid of Endwalker. I don't remember him. I feel bad now. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. The hype is real. You didn't do the raids, that's why. Oh, he's from the Raid of Endwalker. Was I supposed to do that first? Spoilers. Hello there, Brim. Oh, then you spoiled it. How dare you? I didn't know where he was from. Where he was gonna appear again. Could you? Do I want to add anything to the eyes? I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't really want to. I do want to add this little flower though. I think it's supposed to be like from a forget-me-not flower. They've done that for every expansion? Nah. Wrong. I'm here to cause trouble on purpose. We've always done stinger charades. Well, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I think the only one you haven't seen or heard from game is Dudalaphon? Huh. Interesting name. Tiny widow flower. I'm actively making it a lot smaller than it's supposed to be. It's a conscious design choice. Cute little flower. Tiny. Do I want to do anything else to this? I should probably render out the horns. I don't even know where I put those. How much time do I even have left? For those just hopping in, this is my piece that I've been working on in between pieces for funsies. This is my like relax piece. I feel like I need to have a little highlight on the outside. And also, oh gosh, please thank you. I'll make them spiky. Hi, Benjo! Oh, studio, don't sass me. Ultima and Emerald are mentioned in different points in the Ashen Reunion in patch 2.3. Huh. They are more pointy than that. More point. I keep making them very thick with my brushes. I should probably also render the ears a little bit. I kind of left them all alone. So you're drawing an also Odie looks pretty sick. Thank you. Don't tell her. Don't say a word, okay? It's our secret. Thank you. I have a habit of drawing Alma every time I pop into her streams. Is it a bad thing? No, Alma just gets doodles. I don't know what else I want to do. Obviously, like, I need to give her some freaking clothing pieces. I didn't think this far ahead. I'm not, like, seriously, this was just like a doodle that I started the other day. I don't know what set I want to do. Please fix the eyebrows? What about the eyebrows? What about the eyebrows? No eyebrows. Whoops. No eyebrows. I feel like I need to fix that. The one on the right is a lot shorter. Right. Oh, that's interesting, Eerie. My time is up. Okay. Save. Save work on something else. Save and work on something else. How much time do I have? 17 minutes. Did I finish all? I don't think I finished all of my 10-minute doodles. Or if I did, people didn't get back to me on what they wanted. Let's see. No worries, Yuri. Thank you for waiting. I don't know if Knitting ever sent me stuff. Knitting, are you still here? No. Da, 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 da. Can I work on them? do another study. Let's see. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to work on next. I could do, let's see. I could keep working on that one. You ever have that thing where you have so much to do that you're like, I have too much to work on. So your brain is like, why don't you just not do anything? Which is the wrong choice. That is 100% the wrong choice. But I could probably do the piece really quick. I do owe Shasta 2 pieces. Let's go grab a Shasta reference. I might have one actually. Let's see. Here we go, Shasta bird. Open. I think I'm just gonna do a sketch for this one. How I want to do this one. What if I just do a dumb little cute baby? That would be fun. I feel like sometimes you just gotta do cute little dumb babies. So I feel like I've done a lot of portraits for this character, but I haven't done a lot of like silly little things. Just a silly little guy. feel like I definitely need to make cuter. I definitely have the ability to do so, so I should. Shasta has very lovely hair. Make bigger dumb Pete's. This is so silly. I feel like that's part of what's good though. Pete's to grow into, yeah, a little bit. This is a very fun brush when you kind of get used to it. I think that's the trick, getting used to it. Like, it's a very nice, like, liner brush. I don't know if that's what I was expecting to get out of this, because this is just, like, listed as, like, a ballpoint pen. Oops.
Hello.
Tasty fools! You covered it 7 months. Oof. That foot is too small. Thank you for that, Hydrate. How goes it? It is going. I've been chugging along through commissions. One of those things where it's just like, you gotta do them, but sometimes it's a lot. The never-ending backlog, pretty much. I'm trying to get through a lot of it. A lot of it, I kind of had more of a backlog with through May. I was doing pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. I was doing pretty good at the beginning of May, but then all that medical stuff hit with the chickens, and I had to take more time off than expecting. This is such a silly little guy. Basically just been trying to catch up on a bunch of Sneevils! Thank you for the 2 gift subs to Them Turk and Zebra Acrylics. Well, I think I owe you guys another 10-minute doodle. So about that backlog, you know, I'm actually pretty caught up on my doodles. I think I only have 2 that I need to do, and I don't have them because I need people to send me references, so not my fault. Not my fault at all. Alright, friends, giveaway has officially started. Make sure to enter. Enter to win 10-minute doodle sketch. Also loving this song. Thank you. It's a different playlist today. This is the Sleep Token radio. So stuff is a bit more rock metal-y than I'm usually play. Much harder than usually. You dig it. Sometimes you just want to go with that vibe, you know? Okay, that is flats. Oh, did Noi wake up? Noi, you're so silly. Ad incoming? No, I'll take a quick break there. I'm almost done. I've got what, 40 seconds? I can make that work. So you're water and get snacks? Yeah, I'm gonna grab a lunch probably. So I'll take a little bit longer than usual. Alright. Alright, friends. I'll be back in like probably 10 to 15 minutes. So I want to grab some lunchings. I'll be back. Hello, friends! Oh, Mealy! And Ram, thank you for the raids! Sorry I was away, it's lunchtime. Dad raid. Let's see, hi, oatmeal? Both came in. Eat your lunch. I am eating lunch. Ram. There we go. What'd you eat? Well, right now I'm eating a little oat bar, and then I've got my bigger lunch in the oven. Raiders, my name is Susie. I'm a fluffy silky chicken that has fluffy silky chickens, as evidenced by this little lady. Miss Noi. And I'm doing art today. I usually do art. I'm trying to catch up on a bunch of my study tier members. So I'm trying to bust through. I think I've gotten... Have I gotten 3 done today? No. Maybe it is 3. Maybe I am bad at math. But if you need to grab a brush, grab a snack, take a break, go get some water, please remember to do so. That is not what I wanted. Excuse you? Tickets. Also, we do have a 10-minute doodle raffle going on right now. So if you want to win some art, exclamation point sketch. Oh my gosh. Mart's trying to get me. Okay, well, I'll caffeinate when we get the next one. You have lots of points, sorry. Okay. For the cozy, you get to redeem a little buddy, little desk buddy. Who you want? I know where. Yeah, I have a lot of desk buddies. They're just little guys. They're little... Oh my gosh, I have a lot of them. And basically you get to pick one. There's so many. Oh, how many do I have? I have so many. Shoot, there's so many. All of them? That's so many points. That's so many points. Do you even have the points for that? Do you even have the points for that? You have 30k. I mean...
Why aren't you in uniform?
Okay, that's 2.
And why aren't you
3.
in uniform?
I'm counting. I don't even know where the rest of these are. They're all like stacked in the corner. You ran out? Okay. You can pick 3. I'm trying to move them all out of the corner. Pink bow, party hat, and balloon text 10. Okay. So that would be... Flash. And then we get both Murrays. Murray, you say. Right? Yeah. Got both Murray. Yeah, these are both the same chicken in different lighting. And then we got Splash Baby. This is actually her, I think it was her 2-month birthday. I made that for her. Next time, you wait to getting so many desk buddies. It's ominous. It's a good kind of ominous, don't worry. Alright, I was gonna do a quick shade over this. Do I want to just... That's a little dark. Oh, I'm a dingus. I'm just like, why is this not erasing? Maybe because you didn't set it to erase. Let's render this out. Alright, let me do a little signature. Let's save this. Alright. Another one done. Alright, so that was... that done. Thank you for pitting that, Ray. August brought me food! Huzzah! Okay, what else do I have to do? Nom, exactly. Okay, what else can I do? Actually, I should probably eat really quick. Too cooked. No, it was in for too long. No, dang it. It's like one of those little Costco little pastry bakes. And it's a little too chispy. It's a little too chispy. I am still gonna give myself 20 minutes to work on this one again. Because it's what I deserve. Take it a bite real quick. Oh, timer start. I want to give a little more definition to the teeth without hopefully making them too dark. Good night, Plexi. I feel like I definitely need to fix up the smile a little bit and render that out a little better. Also, I feel like there's something off about the height of the horns. Maybe if I flip it a little bit. I feel like there's something slightly off about this, but I don't know exactly what. Maybe it's just because it's in such a different style than Amma's initially rendered in. I don't even know if I'm using pure white in here. I might be. I totally am. Rip me. I think it smells okay though. I think there's maybe again something a little bit funky with the face shape. Amma usually has some flowers in her hair. I made a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little itty bitty guy. I'm debating if I want to bring more contrast into this with some like dark colors around the eyes, but I don't know if that's what I want out of this little study that I'm doing. Like, I don't have a lot of contrast in this piece. Like, my lightest lights and my darkest darks. I mean, there is a range, but I just don't know if I want to go any darker with the eyelashes. Like, I could try. Darker and desaturated, maybe? I don't know if I like that any better. We're just gonna keep going and see if it works out. Like, it's doing something, but I don't know if it's something that I want it to do. Maybe it is. Hmm. Welcome back, Emil. I want to change that to not T first. What if I make it like a little... I kind of like that better. Reminder, giveaway has started. Make sure you enter to win things. I like that better, I think. Kind of like a little smoil. A little smoily smoil. Yeah, I think I like that better. It just looks cuter, in my opinion. My humble opinion. I love accidentally pushing things where they shouldn't be. Oh gosh, please don't. Trying to tighten that up a little bit. Still don't know what kind of like shirt, clothes, whatever. It's still a little unbalanced. But whenever I do like this, I feel like it looks a little bit... Well, maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Maybe the entire face is too far one way to match the jaw. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm trying to figure out. What if we... Son of a biscuit, I swear if that makes it better. Dang it. I think that's totally it, right? Does that fix all the things that I was looking at? A little bit. Hi, Electrode! A very fake raffle ticket. An extremely fake raffle ticket. Okay, I have to move the eyebrows a little bit. Come on, brain, you can do it. I have such a love-hate relationship with painting, I swear. Like, it's cute, but at what cost? No! You have to bother your chicken, it's a rule. If you're not bothering your chicken, what are you even doing? Alright, so now I think the freaking ears are all lopsided, so we gotta fix that. Man, do I need to fix the horns? Yes? Yeah, that's better, I think. Where is the... That's the hair, okay. I could just do like this shirt. I just have to figure it out. What are you doing, Miss Noy? There's nothing up there. She's trying to grab things to make a nest. What a goober. Do I want to lock it and then... Yeah, I probably do. Grab that. Lock it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lock the layer and then... Scribble a little bit. Funny how this model has like a bunch of different... Not funny haha, but like funny interesting. Like how it's rendered. this gray was the right color to pull, but I will live with my choices. I will live with the choices that I make. And I'm gonna go like this so I can see a little bit of my shading. My shading? I'll probably take a little bit lighter. Trying to tell me there's a weather alert? Because it's gonna be so Piscy? I really don't want it to be Piscy, but I think it's gonna be. That could go here. I think I can just lock that and then. Oop, wrong one. A little bit smaller. Not that small. This small? I made it worse. Okay. I want to move that over a little bit. I think that works. Reminder, we got a 10-minute sketch giveaway going on. So please enter if you want to win a little 10-minute doodle. She's gorgeous. Thank you. Do I want to do an overlay layer? I think I do. I think I want to do an overlay layer. I've got 2 minutes. Darn it. Okay. I think what I'll probably do is I'll do whatever the 10-minute doodle winner does next. I feel like there should be a little bit more of this color over the shoulder area, because that would be in shadow. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then I would have to do a little bit more of this on this side. That's too dark. Thanks for the save, Vixen. Saving. I got 1 minute left. Is there anything else I want to do? 10 seconds. Alright. Well, I made some more progress. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do another one of my study tiers. Okay. I'll make just like a little plushy guy. Excuse me. Man, I really want to play some like games after I get caught up on art. But I think about what I wanted to play because I do have a backlog of games. Like obviously I could be playing Final Fantasy and getting through the rest of the post Endwalker before the new one releases. But I could also like play Stardew, Dark Souls, or Subnautica. I played a lot of Subnautica in May. I like those for the little button eyes. Is that worse? That seems a little worse. Okay, we're gonna fix it in post. So funny watching the beak recede into the floof. I know, she's so broody. She's like, we're good. The button eyes are creepy. Yeah, I think I'll just do circles and, you know, actually, what if we just do closed eyes? That is way more happy. We're doing that. We're not doing the button eyes, okay? Button eyes are a little scary. Button eyes are awesome and classic. They looked a little ominous on this friend. And creepy is definitely not the look we're going for. Noi doesn't need a face. Noi's beautiful. Coraline-esque, exactly. Man, this is a really pressure-sensitive pen. Alright. Oh, I did not. I did not do that. Whoops. That is good. Do that. And then, is there any other main colors I need to hit? I don't think so. I think the rest is all the little spots. The little spots. I wish I had like a little brush that I could just dust across, like little giraffe spots. Be pretty cute. Alright, next break, which is going to be in like 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and make myself that caffeinated beverage. Should I have a third cup of coffee? I had a lot of coffee today. When I made my first cup of coffee, I'm like, wow, this is a really good cup of coffee. So then I just immediately made myself a second cup after I finished it. So we're a little caffeinated today. Yes, Platinum says yes, more coffee, more caffeine. What time is it even? I mean, it's only 3:30. That's fine. That's fine. I can still survive. Caffeine has like what? A 5-hour half-life? 6-hour half-life? I don't remember. You know, I gotta say, after like trying out a bunch of different lining brushes, the one that I used for this, I really like the texture of. That actually doesn't have that. Oh, I'm like, why is it not blending? Because you locked it, silly. You locked it and you knew you did that? Save that. What was I doing? Fixing that. I think I got almost everybody done. Okay. I feel like that one was relatively quick, so I feel like I want to do another piece before I go back to working on Amma's some more. Okay, the only other one that I really have to do is Tetsu's pieces. I don't really have an idea for a beach episode piece yet, so let me just look at what we can do for a skeb piece. Oh my gosh. I always forget how big Tetsu's references are. Do, 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 do. Cyberpunk, that sounds fun. What if we do a cyberpunk Tetsu? I mean, why not? We can do a little Tetsu cyberpunk sketch. You think I got the final one too? Tetsu, a fellow large canvas enjoyer. It's Chad. I don't know how big Tetsu's canvases are. I don't think anything will beat you though, Electrode. I think you take the cake on that one. My poor brushes I gave you. Struggling to survive against the absolute mass that was your canvas. Eerie! Eerie. Eerie. Eerie, you win. Show me your moves. I don't know if Eerie's here. Eerie! Eerie. Sorry, I'm being a little obnoxious. Sorry about it. You do have to think of another thing. Alright, we're gonna make some cyberpunk Tetsu. I'm liking this brush, so we're gonna stay with it. Also, we do have ads coming up shortly. You know what that means. I take a break. Hopefully don't get raided while on break. And come back for more drawing. I think I've gotten 4 things done today. I think once I get all of the what's it called? All of the study tier stuff done, I think I'll go back to working on the night pieces from the Donathon. The reason I didn't start with those is because I've been kind of what's the word? Low energy creatively. And so I'm trying to get out the things that I know I can still complete relatively quickly. What I'm hoping is that I can get all of the study tier stuff done, because then going into this week I have a lot of vet tech work. So I'm hoping I can get that stuff done so I can still feel a little accomplished. And it's time to go on a break. I'll be back, friends. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. As you can see, I gave Noi a lovely treat, but she doesn't want it. Because she's being broody. I did pet the chicken. I picked her up and I looked at her and I said, "Why are you being so broody? You pain in the butt." You don't understand. That's a can of cat food. That's like absolute gold for chickens. Especially all my kiddos who are currently going through molting. I know, Slime, I know. It's so annoying. I'm just like, stop being broody. Thank you, Ray. Do you want Miss Noy to eat some more food? Silly chicken. What the heck does this mouthpiece look like? That is a little complex. That's just a little bit complex. Like, how does that even... It gives him fangs. Okay. That's why I need to fix the nose. Need to fix the nose. Like I made the face way too wide, but let's see. That is kind of hard to read. I just want to chop that off. I've been I watch these like little, I think it's YouTube shorts technically, because I can't be bothered to get a TikTok. And recently there's been this like what are they called? They're like animations, but they're little animatics. Is that what they're called? And there's this one that's like advertising this like webtoon, and it's just like some super chiseled, beefed out dudes freaking running around. And I'm like kind of channeling that face shape a little bit. Which I don't think is a bad thing for the style that we're going for. I have to figure out all the everything else. I feel like the style that they did the upper lip is more of the artist's stylistic choice versus actually Tetsu. This is a very this feels like I'm back in high school rendering stuff. This is kind of a style that I would emulate back then. Let's try to do figure out how the heck this works. This is going to be interesting. So let's move this whole thing over a little bit. And then let's go to the side view. I think it just breaks it down a little better. So these are two different things. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. So that kind of replaces the ear, which I can't tell what shape that's in. I actually think, if I remember correctly, this cyberpunk model was based roughly off of my Siren version that I did for Tetsu. To simplify it. So that goes there, and then that goes there, and then that. I don't like how that tooth looks. I might leave it out. I like this piece underneath because it comes up and kind of looks like actual jaws, which I think is really cool. And then these have like lines. And then I don't know what the front is supposed to look like. It kind of just looks like it's a little like protrusion. I'm trying to figure out how to reverse engineer it without losing too much of the shape and keep it roughly symmetrical. Honestly, I don't think that's half bad. And then this goes back here to whatever the heck this is. I think I'm definitely going to pull it up a bit further. See, I feel like that's not chunky enough, so maybe we connect it there. That feels better. Maybe if I just get rid of that whole piece. Like they need to lay flatter against his head. That looks a little bit better. Definitely need to add in the hair too. I think the next part I need to do is the neck and figuring out how. Okay, so that's how the hair goes. It's got like long tendrils at the back, which I can probably just kind of cut off. And then, whoops, the neck piece, I think that's a bit of a quarter view, 3/4 view. That adds a whole lot of detail. So it kind of goes like these over the trapezius. Like it might just be easier to scribble over everything. I'm gonna try with a bigger brush, I think. Yeah, bigger brush for sure. Kind of get a feel for how this brush likes to move. Kind of want to make it pretty sketchy. I think when you find a new lining brush that you kind of like to feel out, it's kind of fun. Like, I feel like we can definitely tighten this up a little bit. I made the eyes too big, but I can fix that. That looks better. I think I want to do my hair on a separate layer. Yeah, I feel like that still doesn't match the lip shape. But I also feel like it's a very different lip shape from what I initially gave the siren. I feel like I'm almost like designing like Final Fantasy armor or something. That was put in the wrong spot. There we go. That can go like that, and then, gosh, my brain. That can go like that. I think that is as good as I'm going to be able to mimic it reasonably. Okay, and then these I don't think need to be as long. And that connects there. Okay. I think that's the base. I'm gonna do a separate layer for the hair, and then I really don't have a good look at the neck, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to make that up a little bit. It looks like it has some metal bits, and then on the side it has like some netting. I don't know how else to describe it. It's not really netting, but it's kind of like a different shape. And then it has these two bigger pieces. That is something. Now I just gotta do the hair. Are you eating, Noi? Oh my gosh, yes. Eat the food. She's being so silly. She wants to eat. Oh gosh, she's gonna be in mess. She keeps dunking her beard in it. Oh no way. You're gonna be so gross. Do I like that? What are you doing, Miss Noi? Noi! Okay, so then I can erase this stuff. I think that's all I can erase. I feel like I can just probably do a base color. Maybe this color? Excuse you. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I'm at an eraser. No wonder it's not showing up. No, don't move things. Oops. Okay, let's get these knocked out. Let's see what else. I gotta get down here. Yeah, man. There we go. Did not want to delete correctly. So then, just clean that up a little bit. Bye, Electrode! I want to check if you got Dark Souls Doodle done. Let me double check. I have not worked on the Knights yet. Well, that is actually not true. I have started working on the Knights, but let me double check Electrode. Or if you want to go to bed now, what I can do is I can DM you. Yeah, because I do see you sent something. Was that all the way in April? That was all the way in April. I feel like I made you. That was the 10-minute doodle, right? I feel like you know what? Hold on 2 seconds. I feel like I made you and then didn't send it to you. Cuz I distinctly remember drawing a buff skeleton. No, it's okay. It was if I didn't send it to you, that's my bad. Let me double check cuz I distinctly remember making. All right. When are you from? Mm. Nope, that is from January. So I just happened to make another buff skeleton. I'll double check my notes from that date. It's possible that that was in the middle of when I was consolidating my lists and it might have gotten jostled. Buff skeleton with cat ears is a blue sky thing. That is true. That's the one I was thinking of. I'll add you to the list. But this is a very different buff skeleton you're looking for. Mm. Have a good night's sleep, Electrode. I will look into it. Please rest. It's hard work being everyone's dad for a day, that is true. Electrode, I saw you were everyone's dad for the day. Good job. Good hard work. You're the dad that stepped up. Good on you. I don't really want to shade all this in, but maybe I should. Just make it messy. I don't feel like having clean sketches right now. Do I want to just add on the other color? Do I just want to... do I? I don't know if I want to do this. I kind of like the darker colors, but... Ooh, hate that. Let's not do that. Let's color it all in one sitting without picking up our pen. Oh, that's impossible. Let's try it, though. This is a little bit difficult. I'm not picking up the pen because I don't want to accidentally layer my brush, which I could have done by doing something a little different, but I'm trying to be a silly goose. Figure anything else I could just clean up. Thought you were a chicken? Ah, if I was not a chicken, I would absolutely be a goose. I love geese. I like that. It's too late to go back now.
It's just a funny chicken.
It is just a funny chicken. Alright, let's clean everything up a little bit. Honestly, not mad at it. Am I though? I feel like it needs some shading now. This is what happens when you've got the too much gene. You just want to keep adding more and more. I think that's good though. Your retainer cleaning services has been successfully executed again. Did you help O'Mealy? Did you help O'Mealy? Was it O'Mealy? Yeah, okay, good. O'Mealy was like, no, I just can't ask Eerie. You know, like, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can just ask Eerie, that's fine. I'm just like, Eerie'd probably enjoy it. Alright, I'm gonna call that good, I think. Am I? Oh, am I gonna be a butt? Let me put these on here. Got another blue fox hat out of it. See? I'm just like, you just gotta trade services, that's all. No biggie. Just gotta know what you're trading for. I feel like, why is this not brighter? This needs to be like radioactive bright. Alright, I'm gonna save the. Oh. Is that transparent? Oh, shoots and ladders. Is this? No, it's not. I don't think so. I keep doing this where no, because I did use a base color. Okay, good job, me. Good job, me. Proud of me for doing that. I thought I didn't use a base color, but I did, so that means everything is actually fully done. They're not nearly as expensive as you thought. Oh, were you saving them? Oh, she eating more? Eat more. Eat more, Noi. Dingus. Brat chicken. I say brat chicken affectionately, okay? Saving. Sending to Tetsu. Mm. Alright, I need to do a little victory lap for myself. I'm gonna open up everything that I finished today. We got Beach Mealy. We got Tetsu. We got, what else I finish? Bowtie plush. I got little Shasta plush. Did I do any others? Was it really just 4? I thought I did more than that. Is it really just 4? I mean, I guess I was working on this one too. Retainers mostly just crafting supplies from leveling crafters. That's nice. Did Oatmeal have any really old seasonal items hanging around? Or am I still winning for that one? I thought I completed more than 4 today, but maybe I was just being slow. 1 old Easter egg. I'm still the winner. I'm still the winner. August, do you need Eerie services? Totally thought I did something else today, but I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was really just those 4. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take a short break. And then I'm gonna see if I can do my 2 10-minute doodles that I owe. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, friends, I'm back. I put Noi outside because I wanted her to get up and like move around a little bit. Because she's basically been stationary for like 4 hours. But it's cooled down a lot outside, so I don't feel I feel comfortable putting her back out. Yeah, oh, man, I hate when they get broody. They freaking need to put some weight back on. Alrighty. I'm gonna do my 10-minute doodles. I've got 2 10-minute doodles to do. I have to do Eries and electrodes, and I don't think knitting shared what they wanted. No, okay. So we just go. Alrighty, I'm gonna do Eries first. Alright, 10 minutes on the clock. Let's go. I think I might just draw it like directly this way. We'll see. I have to remember to be quick. Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot already. I feel like I've been a little bit leisurely with my other progress on stuff today, so now that I have 10-minute doodles to do, I don't know if I'm ready. Are these like really fancy glasses? Oh, they are really fancy glasses. It's very ominous. The heck are these glasses doing? What class is this, Eerie? What class have you? This doesn't even have a nose bar here. Just like pinches up top. These are so complicated. Like Goldsmith or something? I might get rid of the glasses. I might save the glasses for later and actually give you eyes. It's probably a good choice. Pince Nez glasses, that I can see. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like red and how it matches the corset in your gear. Okay. I figured it was that kind of look. This is gonna move over here. Ah. I'm itchy on my wrist. That's the worst. Get you super close up of the glasses if you'd like. If you have time. Because my timer has already started. And I might not even be able to get to color, depending on how fast I can get through this. Yeah, but if you get me, I've still got 6 minutes left, so I might be able to reassess. So if you have already sent me the glasses, I can take a look at it. Already sent. Thank you. So efficient. I feel like at this point I'm just like a caricature artist and I'm like scribbling as fast as I can for a short amount of time. Though I won't call these caricatures. I think these are pretty good for what they are. If I do say so myself. Okay, let's grab that reference. Thank you for taking away the hair. That is very convenient. Honestly, I didn't do too bad getting that shape down. All things considered. Let's see. Like, it looks it looks so pretty. It's not you. Oh gosh, can I freehand a circle? No. It's pretty good. Circles. Alright, well that's gonna be under hair anyway, so we're gonna just erase those bits. Very, very fancy. I feel like I made your eyes very downturned when maybe they weren't as downturned as I made them. Okay, I gotta add on your little face bits. Do you think you like this song? I don't know if I've heard this song before. Alright, let's erase that part and that part. I feel like I made your face so sad. I don't know if I have time to fix it though. That's a little bit better. What is it? Let me grab it. How much time does it have left? There you go. But plainly, not really sure. Not really sure what it is. Alright, do I have any time for color? Not really. This is what I get for trying to go quick. Trying to get a base color down. Can I give you like crazy pineapple hair? Sorry. Sorry, Eri. Hi, Dodo. I feel like we already listened to this song today. Your hair is quite pineapple-y. Well, I feel like I really accentuated it today. No. Okay, well, I slapped the color down at least. That was very fast. I forget how, like, obviously 10-minute sketches are 10 minutes, but I haven't done one in a little bit, so it felt too fast. Felt too fast. Man, the air is so smoky here. Not a fan. There's a couple fires going on in my state, and it makes the air quality horrible. Everything smells like smoke. If you ever want another one, you'll get you to finish the coloring. That is totally fine. If you ever have, oh, I can probably turn off the camera. If you ever have another 10-minute doodle and you want me to add on to a previous, I can totally do that. Not a problem. Okay, that does not need to be on. Alrighty, time for Skelly Man. Alrighty. I can't stop yawning. You know what I realized I never did? I never refilled my water bottle. That's unfortunate. Electrode. Thank you for the hydrate, queso. But I have to go fill up my water bottle. Will you guys wait for me? Will you guys wait while I go fill up my water bottle? August might be playing a video game. August might be doing something else. You've been lurking all day, so you can wait. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle really quick. I just chugged the rest of it, so that's something. Give me, I think I could fill my water bottle in 30 seconds. Should count to 30. Was that 30 seconds? I'm not gonna lie, I was filling up my water bottle, and then while I was filling it up, I forgot I was filling up my water bottle, and it maybe spilled over a little bit. You do that every time. I don't know why, like, I'm a little eepy today. Granted, I have done a lot, which is good. But I was just like, oh my gosh, how could I? Alright, Motorola Razr. Oh no. That's a good one. The name calling has begun. Didn't they look like this? I feel like they were really thin, and then like the bottom had like a little thick spot. And they were super cool. I thought they were cool. They were like ultra thin though, if I remember. And the keyboard was like neon chrome. Yeah, I remember. That's you, Ray. I don't know if it actually had a little thing up here, but I feel like this was like a weird curved shape. I never had one, but I remember them. Okay, I have to make a skeleton. I don't know. I feel like I should just draw a skeleton with eyebrows. I feel like that's the way to go. Alright, 10 minutes. Let's go. All your friends who didn't have one snapped at half after a couple weeks. That's honestly sad. I'm just gonna give Electrode beautiful eyebrows. This is what I imagine every time Electrode laughs. You know the little hee hee that Electrode does? Especially when he says like a bad pun. I feel like that's what we're going for. I grabbed the wrong pen. Ugh. Oh gosh. I don't know if I want to do semi-realistic teeth. I didn't think this out appropriately. It looks like Electrode gave himself like more realistic type teeth. I mean the eyebrows very big. I don't know if that's a bad thing though. What's a terrible pun that Electrode would say? That is bad. I was thinking something on the lines of like I'm so humorous, like humorous the bone. To give it a hydrate. Uh, Humerus? Ooh, is that how you spell the bone? I think it is. It is. Lurky, while you right, have a good work. Lurk work. I feel like he should be holding up his arm because that's where it is. It's the upper arm bone. I'm gonna pretend that he can take his arms off, okay? If he can't, I'm real sorry. I made him take his arm off. Get it? Like he's holding a humerus? That's humorous? He took off his arm? You disarmed him? I feel like I have to say... Oh gosh. Queso, these are all so good and horrible. This is so... If Electro doesn't like this, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if Electro doesn't like this. You'll fight him twice if he doesn't. Thank you, Queso. I probably won't be awake when Electrode sees this. Unless Electrode's awake right now. Hi, Tetsu! Have a good lurk, Queso. Cyberpunk looks so good. I'm glad you like it. I was digging through your folder and I'm like, what looks good? The jaw looks so good. Oh my gosh. I was struggling with that because it's not, what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't know if I know the word I'm looking for. Let me think on it for 2 seconds. It was like hard to line up. There we go. So it was hard to tell what I was looking at from the reference because I didn't have one that matched the view I was doing. So I'm just like, I hope I get this right. You did amazing. Okay, good. Alright, finish that. This is so silly. Oh, I hope Electrode likes it. I don't like this line, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna shade that out a little bit. There we go. Do you still want me to ping you for the trial? What time is that? In about an hour? Yes. I might be late to that. My family all of a sudden were like, actually, after no notice, we're actually going to celebrate Father's Day, even though we celebrated it last weekend because we weren't going to celebrate it this weekend, but we decided that we're actually going to celebrate it. So everyone needs to show up for a dinner to celebrate it again, the second time. So I don't know if I can get out of that. Can you tell I'm a little bit peeved about it. Okay, that does not show up at all. You can tell if you... Yeah, it's just like... Why? Hi, LJ. Hi, Jay. Could do some dailies while waiting if you're not back to run it. If you can push it a little bit, I'll see what I can do. I might try and start it early and be like, okay, grabbing food. Like grabbing food, running. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I don't know how everyone's doing. You got a shower in a few? How long will you be streaming? I'm probably gonna end relatively soon. Try to delay as much as you can. Love chatting a lot anyway. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, we celebrated Father's Day last week and did like gifts and presents and a dinner and everything. And then they're like, we need to celebrate it again. And then my dad has the audacity to say, I'm so lucky I have 2 Father's Days. I don't mind doing family things when I'm told in advance, but when I have work to finish and collabs to do. Thank you, Jay. I'll be hanging out with Tetsuya a little bit later, hopefully. Eldritch, how are you doing? Doing okay, a little sleepy? Ah, me too. I've had like 3 coffees today. If you didn't have to get up 4 a.m. tomorrow, you would absolutely help with the trial. Taking 4 melon gummies? I call melatonin melon because I think it's funny. You are asking to be knocked out. Well, I guess it depends on how much. If they're like the 2.5 milligrams, so 4 of them is 10, that's not really that bad. It's not really that bad. See, when I want to be knocked out, I take a Benadryl and I take melatonin, and I hope I don't find the Hat Man. I think that's what he's called, the Hat Man, the guy that lurks in your dreams and gets you. Did I save that? Let's see. $2.5 each, so 10 total. You have the melt in your mouth quick acting melatonin, 3 milligram. I usually try to do either 2.5 or 5 milligrams of the melatonins. 3 milligrams takes you out. Really? Sometimes I have a really hard time sleeping and I need to do like 10 with the with the Benadryl. Because, fun tip, a lot of sleeping aids, it's just Benadryl, which I think is so funny. You look on the back of the bottle and it's like sleeping aid $20, and then it's like allergy meds $10, and you look on the back and they're both like 25 milligram Benadryls, which is diphenhydramine, and you're like, you marketing overcharging liar. I'm getting the allergy meds because they'll do the same thing. Gotta check your active ingredients. As long as it says diphenhydramine, you're good. I do know there's some other sleepy meds. Oh, thank you, Ray. I was just a little bit too slow. I feel like there's been an uptick in bots recently. Best sleeping med is a long day at the Ren Fair. Oh my gosh, the best sleep is after a long day of like a fun activity. Like when you're both like mentally and physically exhausted. I think that's the best balance. Used to be once every week or so. Yeah, I agree. I used to have like none, but I feel like there's been an uptick. I've been doing it at least once a stream. I'm making this chicken a beach chicken, but I don't know how to do that. I started sketching it. I'm like, I want to make him a little beach chicken, but I'm like, wait a minute. How do I make him a little beach chicken? I can give him sunglasses. Don't ask me how these sunglasses work, okay? This is just an illustration. I don't make the rules. Now he's a very cool chicken. The power of coolness keeps him on. I don't know what else I need to add to this man. Should I give him little, like, wingle floaties? That'd be pretty funny. What if I just put him in the water like he's having a good time? Or I could just put him in a little, like, inner tube. Then he can be like swimming. This is such a silly. Oh, Mr. Buddy Roo. He's just like floating in the water. What a good little guy. Honestly, don't hate this. That's one cool chicken. This is Buddy. This is Buddy Roo. Belongs to Pleco Pleco, who is one of my coffee study tier members, where they get monthly art. The proper name for a lifesaver is called a Kisby ring. I did not know that. Let's see if I can get this done in 15 minutes or less. Block that. Put another layer above it. Let's get some pool water blue. Up the opacity. This is so cute. Sorry, this is so funny to me. I don't know what color his little inner tube should be. Maybe it should be like a dark blue color. I think his feet are this color. It's been a long time since I've seen his little feet. Let's see. Maybe I could do like blue stripes. think his body is a little bit lighter than his other stuff. It's a good inner tube color. I thought so. Kind of goes with the orange. This is a very silly little illustration. Oh, it's good though. I think Plecco will like it though. That's what counts. Let's sign it. Save that. There we go. So much done today. Okay. I did so much today. That's good though. We did Beach Buddy. We did, oh gosh, what did I do? Not that. We did 10-minute doodle. We did the Shasta plush. We did the Bowtie plush. We did the Beachy Mealy. We did Cyber Tetsu. I did Erie's 10-minute. And then we were working on Alma a little bit, which I'll finish one day. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna work a little bit more on Amma. Okay. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is I have ads coming up soon anyway, so I will take a breaking. I'll take a little break. And then we'll see what I can do with the time I have left. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes ish. Ish. I'm gonna go check on the chickens. I'll be back. Okay, friends, I'm back. Thank you, Ray. Alright, we got a lot done today, which is awesome, but I'm very tired. So, I'm basically just waiting for Tetsu to start stream because I am gonna be hanging out with him later this evening, doing some Final Fantasy stuff. So I was gonna be nice and send us over there, so if you like Final Fantasy stuff, we're gonna be running spoiler warning, Shadowbringers trial. We're gonna be running Titania for the first time for Tetsu. So what's gonna happen is Tetsu is gonna start a stream, maybe do some dailies, and then I'll join in later and we'll run Titania. You're welcome, Ray. Okay, we got a little bit of time, so I'm gonna just render. Good night, Yuri. Welcome back, Jay. Thank you, Ray. That looks amazing. Thank you. I've been doodle sketching it for a couple days. The movies have been adjusted. Optila in bed, pulled into the realm of the unawake. Have fun, Yuri. You're so good at arting. Hi, Pupski. Thank you. I haven't done a painterly style in a while. I have not, so I was happy to start trying out some new brushes with this. So wait a minute. I realized I saw Gaz hanging out playing some words on stream earlier. Gaz, if you're still here, I see you. And I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I found some new brushes and I'm like, I want to try those. It was in a different, what's it called? Like, I'm not usually the person to go look around and find new brushes, but I saw these and I'm like, these look really fun. So I snagged them. UCSP? I do use CSP. Blending out all my little blends. I feel like I need to make the eyes darker because it's like black. I don't know if I want to though. Like, is that too dark? Is that too much contrast? Maybe not. Just blend it out a bit more. I blended it wrong. Oh, it still looks fine, I think. I feel like I definitely need to tighten this side up a little bit. Did I really use pure white for that? What is wrong with me? I mean that as a joke. There's nothing wrong with me. But why am I using pure white in an eye? Honestly, weird behavior. I feel like that already looks a lot better. I feel like that should be a darker inner corner. Oh, Tetsu just let me know that he went live. Okie dokie. Saving. Alright, friends, we're gonna go get Tetsu. We're gonna go get Tetsu. I don't know what our raid should be. What should our raid message be? We could do fish. I feel like that's always a good one. That's our raid message. So Tetsu is playing some Final Fantasy. Like I said, I'll be joining on there later to run the Titania raid with him and some friends. Otherwise, I think he's gonna be playing some Shadowbringers MSQ. So we gotta go say hi, Tetsu. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I said I'm gonna do art. Honestly, I did so much art today. I might change that to a game day. We'll see. I do have to finish some other stuff offline as well. We have to finish some offline stuff as well. Trying to think what else I got to say. Bye, Puffsky. Bye, Ray. Good night, everybody. Happy time zone. Happy timing zone. I hope you have fun with Tetsu. I'm gonna go have my dinner. Really that hungry, honestly. Maybe I'll just pack up some dinner in a box. Maybe. Alright, friends, you are being sent. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Bye!